Right. Hello, hello, guys. Why is my sound not working? It's not me, is it?
It's not. I can hear the music.
Windows 11 update. Freaking congrats, congrats. I hear you. That's fine. Right. Let's see what happens here then.
Oh no, that's me plugging the music in. Plug in.
Fairly haste mastery. Same one except hero. Oh, what a load of crap. There's mastery. Crap stats on it. Got crap.
Can you turn anything into a...
I could potentially get that just because it can be upgraded more, but...
You can turn it into a set piece.
Yeah, but I can turn the one I've got into a set piece. Oh, Ebbit. Ebbit. Thank you. 4 months. Is that why you wanted sound? You wanted sound for the squirrels? Oh. Yeah, it's 5 at once. Yeah, I don't want to link for that. I just wanted to get rid of it. Or you could link to the first one, maybe. Or link to one of them. Right, what do we go with? I didn't even hear the squirrels, but I can hear you. Well, at least you can hear me, I guess. But that sounds like it's something else I need to look at. The squirrel's noise was loud, was it?
It was quieter than you, but louder than the music.
Okay. Guess that's somewhere roughly where we want it to be then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Get one of these, don't we? So welcome guys. Welcome to my weeks of crappy freaking vaults, and I don't know what to take. So I can take this and it's an upgrade, but it's going to get rid of my get rid of my 756 crit, which I don't think is probably an upgrade, is it? That's, you know, barely an upgrade. I'm never going to get the things to probably upgrade it properly. Do we take the rune thingies? I don't know. I don't know what to take. I don't know what to take. Right. You can sim it super quick. You just need a simulation craft. Yeah, I could do it on the website as well, but it's I think for me it's probably better to take the crests, to be honest. So I've got this do 6 world quests thing that I need to quickly out. I'm sitting on one account for now because I just want to quickly blast through the weekly stuff as quick as possible. I'll go and get this first because we need this as well. I would like to create one or profession character out of 3 blacksmithing, dual craftsman, engineer, and keeping in mind past expansions plus current retail. What would you be your recommended going forward? Well, all 3 of those, man, are not bad professions, but personally, this expansion, I mean, at the moment, prospecting for dual crafting is doing pretty well, but generally speaking, blacksmithing's been pretty strong. Alloy crafting this expansion's like doing really well, to be honest. Complete that. Right, we completed everything. Right, so oh, these are the freaking. Right, well, I need to do quests in this zone anyway. Because there's 2 coffer key quests here, so I may as well just freaking do these and get these done. And double it all up with a weekly. While we're at it. So I think this is the quest I need to do for the spark. I don't know if it's this one or the dungeon quest. Come on. Oh, come on. How I got away with that, I've got no idea. Next. 1, 2, 3. Lie down there and get that one then. Right, who's here today, guys? Who's here? Ebbit, we know's here. Mido, Cruz, Nostrad, welcome again, guys. Lost Music Freak. Rob, of course, here. Fingers crossed for your vault opening. Oh, well, if I'd have seen that before, I might have got something good. Right, what am I doing here? I can't remember what I'm doing here. Is this Extraction World Quest? Is this... Oh, it's one of these again. Oh, apparently you can just bypass all those. So annoying where I've got my nameplates. That. And that. I don't know where the rest are. I assume on the other side. Okay, that does... I thought normally I got a parachute from that, but sure. Oh, why is it freaking... Why is it taking my... This way. That one. That's it. That's my parachute. These coffer shards sorted. I'm always here lurking, listening. You're like a news station for me, but interesting. And news not interesting, man. Probably not nowadays, is it? It's freaking a load of crap nowadays, isn't it? It's all a freaking load of crap. Mostly depressing, yeah. Mostly depressing everywhere, man. But I imagine yeah, I mean, it's definitely definitely interesting times, isn't it? It's not freaking. We don't go to bed thinking, I wish more was going to be happening in the world at the moment, do we? Where's this freaking dude? I'm just going to have to kill the normal dudes that basically did nothing. You all see what's happening in Turkey. I'm sure it's another thing that's really cheerful and happy, isn't it? Delete one. That's why we go for the elites. That's all the coffer shards ones. Sorted. Hudson would be proud of what's happening in Turkey. Well, like I don't really, I just stay out the news now because I'm just like you never get anything good from it, do you? No, that's fine. That's not what I wanted. Where's my freaking quest thing? Oh, right, that's fine. That's what I got confused by. Shared battle pet. Who's this? Is this one that I can just do with my freaking boring ass team? I wanted to do make some gold with some disenchanting on the armor I made in my tail, but I'm not seeing any profits. It depends, man. It just depends on the numbers at the time. But disenchanting is usually at a profit. You have like your perfect disenchanting setup. It's very unusual to not see disenchanting at a profit. Like, I mean, especially on the US at the moment, it's fucking crazy numbers on the US disenchanting at the moment. 152%, 209%. To be fair, this scam was done yesterday. So I don't know what numbers are like now. But like, current President jailed his political opponents before the opposition party was to announce him as their candidate. In Turkey, you have to have a degree in higher education to run in order. And he ordered the university to strip him of his degree. Yeah, like that's sort of crap you just don't want to see nowadays, do you? It's just a yeah, it's not freaking great, is it? Sometimes I just want to have my little cottage in the middle of nowhere and just live without any care in the world. Maybe I will retire. Yeah. It would just be awesome, wouldn't it? If you didn't know everything that happened in the last, like, 5 years. 209%, I'm doing something bad. 209%, I'm doing something bad. No, that's not a normal return. That is something ridiculous going on. Usually you get, like, 30 or 40% or something like that. Those ridiculous numbers must have been something crazy going on with the economy yesterday. Well, put me on silent then. Ouch. Oh, God, he's freaking hurting. He's going to start healing now, isn't he? You dare. Oh, no. Because you can just use the arcane winds and Nexus mana surge. It's crazy. It's the easiest lazy way to do these things because you just use like 2 buttons and you don't even have to think about what you're doing.
I always use Icky and Bone.
Yeah. I like those because I press 1 ability and it does it for 3 rounds.
Only one now.
Don't they? Bone Storm. Oh, it's this world quest, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's my very favourite world quest. You guys know how much I love this one. Right. We're going to stick... I'm not too bothered about an achievement. Oh, if I remember, I was doing all this before and I could just do it from killing people. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever just happened there. These guys. These aren't giving percent. These. Oh, comes up. An elite. Oh, load more elites. Yeah. Another dude here. Don't like Dublin anymore, too expensive, crime rate's up, not a nice place. I haven't been to the city centre in months, even though I live 20 miles away. I thought it was supposed to be quite a nice place. Was what I generally heard. Never been myself, though. This is much easier than just freaking trying to fly around and freaking do stuff. God, he freaking destroyed them. This guy give percent? No, this guy doesn't give percent. Well, that's a bit sad. But with the blue one item that dropped from disenchanting, I sell that. I mean, range fee can convert it on that. Another. I don't know what you mean by that, man. I don't understand that sentence, sorry. Right, so the important thing is with disenchanting is, one, to make sure you've got the perfect disenchanting setup, which is ideally on a blood elf for the extra skill. You should have 145 skill, ideally. And you should have the knowledge points as well. So you should look like that. 105 plus 40, ideally. With that setup. It's probably behind my head with that setup. That's what you need to begin with. Be even close to having a chance to make gold. And then to increase your chances of making gold, you want to make the bolts and craft the stuff yourself. To do that, you need a perfect tailor. I'm not going to explain the perfect tailor to you. And the reason I'm not going to explain it to you is because it's all on the Discord, in the guide section. And if you can craft the things you're disenchanting much cheaper, then from that, you know, it's making it so it's making those costs cheaper, and having the perfect disenchanting setup makes it so you're going to make more gold from the actual disenchanting itself. So let's pick up there since we're going past anyway. I can make it rank 2. It does. It's not so much about the rank. It's about having all the multi-craft and resourcefulness and switching tools and stuff, because you need 2 profession tools. Like, you need your profession bag. There's like loads of min-maxy things you can do. That can just freaking go. I'm never going to use that unless it's warbound. No. So we just need one more world quest. Let's go and do one more freaking world quest. I don't know if I want that to be the one. There's no more with thingy, is there? Copper shards. To be fair, there's probably one in Undermine, didn't there? Yeah, there's one in Undermine. Let's go and do a freaking racing one in Undermine, because I'm going to go and do that anyway. No point in me messing around doing a stupid fly one that I don't like. Okay, cat wants feeding already. Right, let's pick all these up. We want venture cow. I want to do this and that quest in. Oh, Okay, now I've got a million world quests popped up. If I'd known they were all going to pop up, I wouldn't have messed around doing those other world quests. I didn't realise they didn't pop until you click that. Oh. Also, you see the blue post from Blizzard saying that may resurrect the dead players from the DDoS attacks. Yeah, I saw that. That's interesting, but I think they were sort of forced to do it. And it's not because of the... it's not because of the streamers and they had high viewership and stuff like that, although obviously that might help. But it's just the fact that if they don't do it, it sets a precedent that people can do it in future, can't they? To kill people's hardcore characters. Like as soon as they do it once with the DDoS and it kills loads of people's characters, and Blizzard don't do anything, then that's basically the precedent set, then, isn't it? So I think Blizzard was sort of forced to do it. Oh, it's world quest in Kazalgar. It doesn't count for freaking... Right, it doesn't count around here, so that's fine. I had to do this anyway then. Right, let's go and do this flying one, because flying's quick. Can you only run repping under mine on one character per week? You can't run dailies on multiple characters. No. Everything's warbound, account bound now. Yep. Oh, look at that pussy, must have got a gold. Right, so we have 2 sparks. Must be a terrible business strategy to not res them. They must get their revenue from people wanting to be OnlyFans, and if OnlyFans stop playing, that's out the window. Like, I do think, like, the attack happened because of OnlyFans, didn't it? Like, someone was obviously targeting their raid when this was done. Very obviously. So Yeah, like it's a very difficult situation, especially as it's probably not like the first time that Blizzard have ever had server issues and people have died. Big red banner up and you don't do anything. Yeah, soon as I get any sort of lag or anything on hardcore, I'm off. Like it's too risky. It's as soon as I get a lag spike or anything, it's just like, no, that's fine. Let's go and play something else. Play something else for a bit. We stand on that. It's an 11, isn't it? It just feels like I'm fucking destroying them. Do you like Hunter or is it best for farming certain things? I think if you really suck at the game, then Hunter is the best class for you. And it's just easy to solo everything, isn't it? So it's great for a goal maker. These are having a bit more life now. I'm more surprised over the size of the attack, mainly because all bigger companies deal with DDoS attack on a daily basis. Do they really? I didn't think enough people would care about most companies to, you know, take the risk of doing something like that. When that sort of thing happens, then can they actually detect where it's come from? Like the actual person that it's done, like. Because obviously some people do get caught from doing it, don't they? Yeah, this feels more like an 11 now. Right, is that going to kill me? Already? Oh, thank you. Cool.
It looks really good actually.
So far. Thank you very much.
They all seem to.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Thank you. See? You underestimate yourself.
Yeah, but I just don't know how well
I don't get where I'm supposed to go on this, because can I walk over this lightning stuff? I never.
No, you have to use the robot to clear it.
No, there's no robots in this one. That's what I'm saying. It's like I've never done it. I've done this one like 10 times before, but I've never done it like this.
Yeah, but you can jump over the. Oh, no, you're further up.
Use,
Did you use the teleporter?
yeah, I used that teleport, I think, did I? Okay, so I've not been up this way. I thought I'd been up this way already.
Yeah, it's the teleporter.
Oh crap, that hurt. Pet, tank, him. Oh, thank you, Bran, for chucking out those heals when the mobs were on 5% life. Welcome, Meerkat Stott. How are you going? Walk over, it's wet noodle damage. Okay, I assumed it was going to be like one-shot territory or something. He died quick. I don't actually need to kill those, do I? Ooh. Tiny chest. Cool. Get your bow today. I should do, yeah. I've got 2 sparks. I just need 14 gilded crests, so I just need to do this bountiful 11 and one more, and then I can craft it. Which is good because I got crap out the thingy. I got crap out the vault again. It's in Blizzard's best interest to cater to them. They bring in raid to all first numbers. Yeah, I mean, like the numbers they bring in is crazy, isn't it? It's great. It's great promotion for the game, but the problem is I think like a lot of the people that are watching them aren't really. They're just those people's followers, aren't they? I can't imagine. I don't know. Does it bring a lot of people into playing the game? Really? Or do you think they just they're just going to follow them to whatever game they play next? I'm sure some WoW people are watching them, aren't they? But right, so this is the boss down here. I've missed the treasure dude. That's fine. Manthew says to me this doesn't do any damage. He's right, it barely does any damage. Right, oh, okay. We'll eat a bit. We'll eat a bit. Brought me back to WoW at least. Hey, I guess it works for somebody then. You remember the WoD launch where Blizzard had a DDoS attack? The server was playable in the low peak due to players loading on the server was less than making Blizzard have okay handling it. Possumus, I just thought Blizzard did shit on the launch, to be honest. I didn't think there was any DDoS involved. I just thought it was a crap launch. I thought they just had issues with the instancing with the garrisons. And I thought that was the main issue that was going on, to be honest. Is that going to leave? How did I know that was going to leave stuff on the floor? Right, we'll bait this. We're going to start running out of space on the floor in a bit. Because I've got him down to half life, but that's half life of using Bloodlust. Oh, they've expired. Oh, that's easy. That's easy mode then. Does he just put like a healing absorb shield on me or something? Yes. Ran. Do your thing. Just one more of these and I can get my flicking gun. Go, Bran. Oh, did I? One I want. That's the only one I actually care about, but sure, let's have a look at the other stuff as well. Some ruined stuff. Got excited then, I thought that was a map already. Oh, and another chest piece. Exactly the same one. That we just got in our vault.
Back to you in this one.
Thank you. Not missed out, have I? Always missed those little shiny things on the floor. Yep, that's fine. If someone arrives late in the season, can he get sparks faster? I assume so, but I'm not exactly sure on how. But I imagine Blizzard would not have...
There's a catch-up mechanic because my alts have had.
Your alts have had.
Yeah, that I missed the first week, but I got an extra one. I got them all that I had on my main and my second.
Did you? Okay. Yeah, so yeah, you can catch up then. Mrs. K's alts have caught up very quickly.
One of them's missed 2 weeks worth.
Do we do spiral weave? I think it's supposed to be quite easy, isn't it? They usually drop more until you've reached the current season cap. I mean, so let's I'm not going to do. I've actually got, yeah, I've got the battle. Okay. Yeah, I think the way they say it's free promotion to a bunch of potential new players who never even look about it. I mean, it looks good on Twitch as well, doesn't it? When you've just got these massive, massive numbers of people watching the game. It just looks good for the game. Right, where's we going to go? We'll do this one down here because I think this one's reasonably easy as well. If I recall. There was an attack too. They even gave 5 days of game time back to you. But yeah, I mean, like I can't remember man because it was freaking years and years ago. But they've done it loads of times, giving game time back to people when, you know, the servers have just been crap as well. I'll take your word for it that it was. It was that. So we should be 7 away now, shouldn't we? Yes. Let me in. Oh, I can just click it. Right, that's fine. That we just need to... Which one's it giving me? The grappling thing, is that in here? Oh, it is. I think I've done this one before. Freaking squish the bugs. Oh. What launch was the funniest stuff ever, having half the players in the garrison unable to do anything? I thought the problem was they couldn't get into the garrison, they couldn't spawn the garrison. But like I said, it's going back a long fucking time, isn't it? It's... Yep. So once we've done all these, craft the gun, and then we can go back to doing the, we can do the daily farm, and then we can maybe look at doing some freaking gold making stuff. But I want to get my gun. He is a big guy. Oh, a brown egg. Way. Oh, there's green stuff. There's all sorts of coloured stuff going everywhere. It's coming back out. Oh, he's dead. You. Bugs squishing. Maybe I shouldn't wish quite so many bugs at once. Oh, pet dead. There are no WoW garrisons or WoW garrisons from a 1999 IBM laptop. I mean, there was definitely something wrong there, wasn't there? It was a freaking nightmare. I mean, I was on the low population server then, and it was a freaking nightmare. So I can't imagine what it was like for the guys on the proper servers. Funniest launch recently was Raft Classic. When the boats to Northrend didn't work, they ended up introducing NPCs at the docks to teleport you there. Yeah, I bet people were getting on the boats and they were just falling through and all sorts, weren't they? I guess. there. Funny when he does that. Feeling that guy needs to die as well. Don't know what that does, but you've got to cast it. That now seems to be dying, so it probably wasn't good for that. Got the life in these mobs. This was the boss that killed me, wasn't it, last week? But after I'd killed him, they weren't paying attention and the minecart came along and freaking slammed me in the face. I was just going to skip him, but... How does he die so fucking easy? His life goes down so fast. It barely seems worth even skipping these mobs because they just die so fucking quickly. Time to cook, back later, have fun. See you later, Rob, man. Enjoy your food. Oh, there's a thing. Don't miss the clicky things. Even when they give you crap. Oh, it's an underpin there. I didn't see that. Did not see you hiding there. Although, if the pet could do something, it would be really freaking nice. Really freaking area away. Like it must be a nightmare trying to do these freaking 11s on a freaking melee DPS. It's a pain in the ass enough on a hunter as it is. That's fine. Oh no, we've done all the squishing we need to do. Oh crap. Not paying attention enough. Nearly freaking got one shot because of it. It's an awkward place to fight him. I hate fighting anything on stairs or a ramp that's dropped stuff on the floor. Always a bit freaking dodgy. Put him. I do 11s on a mage, doable, but I often have to wait for cooldowns to reset, especially on the biggest nemesis elites. Yeah, like I know how much easier it is to do stuff on a hunter compared to other classes, and like so I imagine like some of the classes just must just be like a proper slog to get through these. Mostly with the amount of life they've got. bosses are tough. You don't want to face tank them when they have 160 million hit point and hit like a truck. Yeah, I mean, that's like... And that's really annoying if you've just spent like so long doing the delve to then not be able to get past the boss as well. I don't know how do you bounce content like a hunter versus like a warrior, like when one can just face tank and DPS from the back. Like how do you try and make it not like necessarily equally difficult, but a little bit closer would be nice, I imagine. It's called armor, but it's still significantly easier on the other classes, isn't it? Even if they have got the all that stuff. Close. Good evening, Pentatonic. How's it going, man? I was going to say the War Within launch was perfect, but then I remember the auction house crash. Yeah, but like that wasn't even at launch, was it? That was days afterwards. I think that was literally a week after the launch, wasn't it, or something like that. Crap. The Fearmonger down. You down? Do we actually even need you down? No, we don't need you down. We do need this. Zeroed you down. It's the last bit before the boss. And I can finally get my freaking gun. Oh, this has to be the second easiest stealth boss. What's the easiest stealth boss then? For future reference. I mean, do you think this is the easiest we've ever had it for getting mythic gear from Delves at the moment? Golden Boy boss because there's no boss. Oh, do you mean the one that's side street sluice, don't you? Yeah, the one where you just you just make him smaller, don't you? Basically. These guys are definitely going down faster than they used to. He's taking away a little bit of my life though. Come on, and give me my freaking gun. Easy, easy. I'll try not to get hit by a freaking minecart this time. Gimme. Oh, Delver's map as well. Just auto loot, for God's sake. Loot wise, you know, I think I do pretty freaking terrible from these places, to be honest. I have so many bits of gear that's still sort of like really crappy crafted stuff. It's fine, we don't care because we have our 60. No. I find most 11s easier than 8s, which is backwards. I mean, that is a bit weird, isn't it? That is crazy freaking weird. Still got so many bits of on there. So, oh, to be fair, I haven't got that many 629s left. Okay, I'll shut up. Take one of those. I want a missive with haste and crit on it. I don't know what it's called, but haste crit. One. Looking. Right, let me have a quick nosy as to what I actually need to craft this thing. Actually, let me just do I do one of these. Needed one freaking knowledge. To, which did this one actually? Yeah, so it has to be the. Put that on. We're not going to put one of those on. What's this? This is the up to 675, and we can whack it up to things. We can just use rank 2 materials. We get 4 cheapo safety switches. Use concentration. You know, move that slightly further over. Annoying position. Right. Give me some crit and haste. Give me double sparks. We don't need any of this stuff. We do need one of those. Push that up, and that's going to take it to 675. Yes. Awesome. We don't really need any of that. Boom, boom. And did you put a dark moon on it? No, because it's no good for me. Or not according to Wowhead, anyway. And I don't have enough knowledge to... 4 item levels, that just took me up. Which is pretty cool. And then now, like, every 2 weeks, you do your free 11s, bountifuls, every 2 weeks. You can craft a mythic item every 2 weeks, which is, like, really cool. And I can keep using my ruined ones. My ruined ones can push up to 658, I think, my ruined crests. I don't know what I'm going to craft next, though. I don't know whether to craft... I crafted this one at 658 at the start of the season with my first spark. So that will do for now. So I don't know whether to craft the belt as mythic next. In 2 weeks' time to get that locked in. And in the meantime, I can push some of these up slightly higher item level. We'll see anyway. We'll see. For now, or do we go and run? Do we go and run another 11? Do I run another 11 now? I've got the map. This one's quite reasonably easy as well, I think, isn't it? Spiral wave. Weird question. Do you think it's worth the Dark Moon deck for art and security to buy the map bags? What? No, not for buying map bags. No, it won't be. I'm pretty sure you're not going to get... I don't actually need to do this now, but I just felt like... I've got all my 11s done for the week then, haven't I? Seeing as I've got my map, I may as well freaking just use it now. You never know, I might get a an upgrade. Like that would happen. Yeah, let's do it while I've still got my freaking flask up. Well, it should be easy now. I've just gone up 4 item levels. Yeah, like a heroic weapon, yeah. Exactly like a heroic weapon. No, it'll be another trinket. That's all I'm getting. I have so many freaking trinkets. Yeah, and then the rest of the week I can just do 8s, can't I? It is. I have got the key. Let me use my map now, because if not, I'll forget. We think it's worth the disenchanted data index to buy it. Why not? Well, there's just better uses for art and security in it. If it's a character you're going to it just sounds like a lot of messing about for the amount you get from it. Like, if you've got spare art and security on any character, then sure, buy the bags. But I don't know about like doing characters to set up disenchanting and do all that sort of stuff. This guy's got some freaking life, considering I've got a new gun. Is this the one where I come back to this room later on then? I think I might have done this one last week. Do you have a max level brand? No, my brand's like level 30 or something. I didn't play Delves last season. On the spreadsheet, the cooking tab assumes that you portion your own steaks, correct? It assumes... so, where is it? Where's cooking? So what cooking does, it's looking at what's the cheapest portion, like the cheapest steak. So it checks, I believe... yeah, so it's assuming you portion your own steak. And that you go for the cheapest option. But if you wanted to, say you you didn't want to do it like that, then you can go onto portion steak and say, well, I want to buy my portion steak from the auction house and I want to pay 10 gold each. Let's say for some reason you wanted to do that. Then if you put that in there, then that will override the price for the whole sheet. So anything you put on here will override the price. So you can, that's what the sheet's doing, but you can override any price you want. If you want to do it a different way, if you get me. So now I put 10 in there and it will change all the pricings through the whole sheet, assuming that portion steaks are costing 10 gold. So I when I put it on the sheet, the basic calculations I tend to do is like the cheapest possible way of doing it. So like when it comes to like tailoring and exquisite weaver cloth bolts, it's like you're making the spools yourself from the cloth, crafting the bolts, then crafting the exquisite weaver cloth bolts. But if you wanted to, you can change the prices quite easy and do it how you want to. But I generally like to show it that way because it tends to be the easiest ways for people to make gold, basically. So I use the highest return on investment option for portion stake, assuming that override it. Yeah, basically, yeah. I'm actually really like when I started putting the cooking stuff together, I didn't think anyone was going to really use it, to be honest. And I'm really surprised the amount of people that have come back to me. Happy that I put it all on there. There's still a lot more to add on to the cooking stuff, but at the moment I'm working on a big thing on the background that's taking a lot of time. I'm literally having to craft millions and millions of freaking stuff to try and figure this out. but it'll be worth it in the long term. Oh, he's just brought some friends back. That's fine. Yeah, Cookie's nice profit in the background from over account. Love the spreadsheet. Yeah, it's one of those that's really that doesn't necessarily, like, there's a few of them in, like, where the gold per hour is not necessarily, you know, out of this world, but it's pretty consistent. Like, if you're just doing the basic stuff with cooking. Yeah, you literally don't really have to do the more complicated stuff there. You can literally just hold the treasure room things down here, isn't it, if I remember? Is that in the middle here? Yeah, it's this bit, isn't it, where the trap comes off. Yeah. And we get a million chests for this. Oh. Maybe not. Your brand is 42, is he? I didn't think it was that high, to be honest. Right. You down. Yeah, so it looks like I'm going to be waiting 2 more weeks anyway for my set pieces. Like, I'm not going to LFR or something like that just to get them. Yeah, there's a lot of bait prices, but I buy 100k of something into process the potion stakes and gives me a good average buy price, which is good because I can then override the potion stake price. Yeah, like, so this is the problem with the scans. Like, it's just scans the lowest one, and you see me doing it a lot with prospecting and former as well. I'll go in and manually override the price because sometimes it's barely any different to what it scans, but sometimes it can be like half a gold or 1 gold or even 2 gold difference. And it really adds up. But obviously, the sheet just updates that anyway, doesn't it? To take that into account, and you can see if it's still a decent profit and if it's still worth doing. You can be healed up. Welcome, NA. How's it going, man? Felt like a couple of days since I've seen you in chat. It's, I'll say a couple of days. It's only fucking Tuesday anyway, isn't it? It is only Tuesday. Weird. Where can we go with this? Do the easy side first. God, these guys got some freaking life on them. Yeah, 20 silver profit loss adds up over big crafting. Yeah. So, and the issues with those sorts of things when you're importing from a shopping scan was the main reason why I was very reluctant to begin with to make some sort of shopping scan at all. But I think it's worth it. I think it's worth just having to being able to go back in and just override some of the prices. I think that's a good compromise, and I think it works generally much better now than before, where we just had to manually put everything in, which was, you know, just a pain in the ass, really. This is much better, and especially now with the quick scan as well, I think that helps too. Freaking Ray. Kicking my ass. Still need to do your due diligence, but that goes for anything really. Yeah, like, it's hard with something like this, isn't it? Because if someone's silly with it, then like you can look at it and go, wow, look, there's a 180% profit margin on prospecting. But just think about it, 180% is silly. And then you go and look at, oh yeah, glass price has just been reset. It's 4 times higher than it should be. Is it actually going to be a profit if that glass price goes down to what it was before? So like, it's like everything, it's a tool. And it's how you use that tool. As long as you're sensible, like, if the profit margin's not there, that's fine. If the profit margin's too high, then investigate, have a quick look as to why it's too high. And it might be fine. Set you guys down. But yeah, like you said, due diligence, you have to be sensible about it. And right. Sorry guys, just getting rid of that freaking spammer. Hey, I just saw your YouTube video that said alchemy wasn't the best for making gold and needed lots of points to set up. I'm doing well with enchanting, but wanting another profession to make some gold. With any recommendations? There's on the Discord. Let me thingy. I don't know if you're on the Discord already, but on the Discord, I've done some written guides, which also link to some videos and basically tell you what profession setup and stuff to do. Basically, all of them on there, I think, are quite good for general setups if you want to be like a general crafter. But the only thing with crafting, obviously, is the profit margins aren't amazing. Most of the time, it's like 5 to 10%. So you need to be able to spend like quite a bit of time actually doing the crafting for it to be worth it. But yeah, there's the written guides on there that tell you basically what specs to run and what to do, and some min-maxing stuff you can do and stuff like that. And all the ones on there are basically the ones that I probably use the most. Oh, we don't need to kill that part, do we? We can... Huh. Just to cool you down a bit. Oh, is that trying to make me tight a little bit? Where are they? I can't remember when the actual when this actually sort of gets to be a bit of a pain in the arse. So I'm just going to pop my bloodlust now and hopefully the mobs will spawn quickly between waves and I can get multiple... Come on, quick. Oh, there is an actual boss. And I've just blown my bloodlust. Great. Well played. For some reason I thought there wasn't a boss here. Or maybe it's because I blitzed it so quickly last time that it didn't feel like a boss. Oh, it's one of these ones that does it on distance, doesn't it? Blow all the cooldowns and that should be enough to finish him off. Well played. Well played. Chunk of those. $649. Haste mastery, never no good. That sucks. What do you have on them? Crit burst, crit mastery, no. A load of crap, basically. Oh, sneak click was there? No. That's fine. I mean, at least it's freaking. At least that's my. Yeah, spam. We had a spam. Come on. Don't know. Will I ever use those? 649. Crit haste. No, it's got crap got loads of mastery on it, which is no good for me. It hasn't got the leech on it. So even though it's a hero bit, it doesn't compare to that champion bit, really.
Review or Dan come up with any information?
It's a crypto selling thing. Telling you to buy these cryptos.
No, because that says told buy, not buy as in to buy as in BY. They put a U there accidentally. By Soko or Danny.
Okay, so what does that mean then?
They're people, aren't they?
Who?
They're people, aren't they?
Yeah, but who are they? That's what I'm saying. Like, if you know who they are, then please tell me and I can unban the person, but I don't know what... You already used the map already this week. Yeah, I've just used it on that one there. I wasn't going to... What are you doing, kitty cat? Right, we need to do our farm. I'm starting to hit the pump. Oh, yes, man. Yes, yes. Know that feeling. It's a freaking pain in the ass, isn't it? Right, we've got a lot of the weekly stuff on. None of these world quests in here need doing today, do they? If we price searching is going off 58 seconds. I'm not going to be fast enough for that. That's fine. So we can do our farm now. It'd be nice if we got 4 set for doing the farm, but never mind. $60k profit in microbloom this morning from form. I guess the dust is brew. Yeah. Like, it used to be so rare to get microbloom doing well, and now it seems to be up all the time. What account's freaking logged on and what's not? Gleaming shards, shattering rank 3, 55k an hour. Hey man, I don't know what's going on in the EU when it comes to that stuff, but it seems to be happening all the freaking time, doesn't it? Right. That guy's gonna be dead in a minute. Yeah, we can join this one. Come on, man. Load faster, load faster, load faster. Let's see if this new gun actually makes this any easier. I mean, it has been 4 item levels. That is quite a difference. To be fair, that felt like it melted. I don't know if it's because like everything procced. Because obviously I had all the trinkets and stuff up because I've not been in combat for like... so freaking close. Right. It's weekly time again, isn't it? So this can take a bit long. Oh, actually. Swigs us up. It's a good day to kill these weeklies today if I can. It makes it take a little bit longer, but it means there's always somebody there to kill up the weeklies with you. Whereas later on in the week, that can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Let's run over here and kill this while it's up. Exactly, so someone's come here with me already. Pet's freaking dead. Yeah, the new gun doesn't help the pet stay alive, unfortunately. Is he really just sat in his ice block waiting for me to kill the freaking mob? I'm very interested to see what I get this week in the mailbox opening, because obviously it's been the first full week of doing this on 60 characters. Oh, there we go. That's nice. I might have been supposed to get these on this guy, really. It's not even part of the farm, to be honest. Just a nice little bonus. Why did you not get tally earlier? Fine, we'll do it again. How many are we up to now anyway? He's up 10 already. So we should definitely be able to get 2 more mounts this week, I think. And I anticipated we would get about 48 a week. Assuming that Wowhead's percentages are anything close to what they actually are. There's no else up. We'll move on to the next group. Oh, welcome, Will. Didn't see you sneak in. I think we had this problem last Tuesday where everyone was blitzing round to do the weeklies, and it was actually a pain in the ass to try and catch the rares up because people were just killing them so freaking fast. Like, I've got 5 different phases here. I don't have a single rare up. Oh, I've got a tally in this phase. I need to make a macro, really, don't I? Like, how is absolutely nothing up? Right, we might have to try the next one then. Just Freaking. Just as I start logging them out. I mean, it definitely feels like these are going down like crazy fast now. Like, it's no wonder the rares are never freaking up if people can kill them this fast. Crap. I should really save my bloodlust today for killing this dude. He is a pain in the ass to kill compared to some of the other ones that I need to do. The 4 rares around the hotel are so easy to kill. Don't actually really need it for that. And of course, somebody brings all the freaking mobs with them. Why? Oh yeah, just bring all the other ones as well, guys. It's fine. It's all good. Tally up as well, and we've got a nitro up. Yeah, I can't wait to get this guy to like 660 item level or something like that. It's just going to freaking destroy these rares. And it's just going to make the farm so much easier. Like, he had nitro up in this phase, so I'm curious if he's still up. We'll take him down as well. Right, leave the group. Anyone else got anything up? Anybody at all got something up? We've got swigs in this phase, have we? No, move on. We might end up having to do a little bit of potential AFK camping to get these killed today, with how quick they're going down because of the weekly. There's a Thrawn up here, Tally up there. Right, let's go with the Tally. Also has the weekly up. Phase me? Oh, it's just died. It's not phased me. It's not phased me. Okay, that's fine. The weekly's up anyway, so we'll go and kill that. Took me at least a couple of seconds to phase then. That's not ideal. Why is the freaking paying enough attention to Pet's life? she's lost the bloodlust. I just can't keep her up even when I'm spamming the freaking heal. Now someone comes along and helps. And brings 10 mobs with them. Second, the cat wants to come back in again. Right. See, that it's rares are just freaking. Just dying so freaking quick. You down? Yeah, with 4 set and like another 10 item levels on this is going to be like freaking an absolute massacre. Getting these guys down. I mean, you can see the difference here just in 4 item levels is made. It does make you potentially think about pushing gear even more. Not being so patient with it. Yeah, there's nothing up for these guys. Mythic raid boost when. Well, Hunts did link me a thing about killing Mythic Gallywix. I think it was 30 mil. It's probably not worth that much for me, is it? Like, it would be nice to get some more gear, but I don't think it's particularly essential, is it? It's... Oh, actually... This guy's got all 4 rares up. Good, because leave that and go upstairs and start the next one, and someone else can finish that one for us. And you can see the guys leveling up as well. This is just awesome how they're getting like... I'm AFK leveling them. The guys up as well, mate. Well, not AFK leveling, but the fact that it's leveling all my guys up at the same time as well, doing this massive gold farm. And we're going to end up with like 1 million level 80 characters. Reactivate Mythic is 14 million. Yeah, it's like it's not worth that much to me. Like that's a couple of weeks profit from the farm, basically, isn't it? Definitely not worth, yeah. And that's on the EU, it'd be even more on the US, probably. limit got to pay them bills. Well, 1 billion gold spent is a bit crazy, isn't it? That is some crazy ass numbers. Dead. I've never seen that many people killing a rare in here. Just instant freaking dead. Even with the speed that I phase, I can't freaking compete with that. I could probably get them for free if you offer them a 200 mil loan. Well, they don't need. The thing is, they don't need the loan, do they? Really? If what we were looking at yesterday, like individual players earning like 100 mil from boosting after a raid tier, they'd even the sort of gold I can make is like pocket change compared to what they can do.
Oi!
So annoying. So many people freaking playing at once. And everyone's getting so much gear that they can decimate the freaking rares so quickly. Heroic VIP 8 out of 8 is 4 million, but still not worth it. Yeah, it's like heroic gear is not even that good for me. Like, I mean, it's fine, it'd be an upgrade, but it's not like there's not many places where I can get heroic gear where it's going to be like, oh my god, that's massive. It's probably only my neck, because my belt I can't replace because it's my embellishment. So it's only my neck that I really need, and it needs to have the best stats on it because that's got the best stats on it. The only thing I'd really get that'd be useful would be another tier piece. But I'm going to get it all over time anyway, aren't I? I'll get 4 set in 2 weeks no matter what happens. Yeah, these rares are getting obliterated in every single phase at the moment. I'm not getting pretty many kills. This might, like I said, turn into a bit of an AFK farm today, which is a bit freaking boring. If they can get in quick, though, we can get a Swigs kill, at least for this group. Although this guy's got Swigs up anyway. I'd rather kill it on a different phase, and then I can save this phase. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, for God's sake. Freaking hell. Dead in this phase. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Right, what are we doing? They've joined the wrong phase. Come on, guys. Get it together. I don't know why they didn't join the phase then. That was a bit odd. Right, we can go up here and kill the tally then. I thought it'd been killed instantly then, but it wasn't. They just didn't phase for some reason, which was a bit weird. Yeah, like this just feels so different compared to just that 4 item levels has made such a difference. I've got a feeling I might end up going up to 20 groups, you know. Not just for the farm, but also for like having all the characters going into the next expansion as well. Like, because we just don't know what's going to happen. So having like a shed load of level 80 characters, you know, it's not too shabby, is it? Thank you. So move on to the next group. If it gets really ridiculous in killing these rares today, I'm not going to sit around for the whole stream and wait for them. I'll just kill them tomorrow morning, because if I do it first thing in the morning, it's quite easy to get them up usually. And we've got the garbage up, but that I'm not even going to run for that, because that won't still be alive by the time I get there, I don't think. Should we run for it? Should we run first? Why not? Let's run for it, and just on the off chance. It's dead. Oh, you should be cat. Cats trying to freaking kill each other. Come on, give me a rare. Give me any freaking rare in the world. Easy to get it first thing in the morning. You heard it here first. Sorry, daily dick joke. Well, you do love the dicks, don't you? You do love a good dick. It really sucks, man, that you're not coming to LFG. Like, because there's loads of people coming now.
Where's my wine drinking buddy?
It feels like it felt great before, but now you know, now Taliesin and Evertel are going as well. Like that's insane, man. How do you keep track of which? I just use this one. So I always use the one that's in group 1. I just check to see which rares he's killed. For this, because these four characters remain consistently grouped. So I only have to check one of them, and that one knows what the other 4 have killed as well, because they should have all have looted the same ones. I had an expensive trip to the UK last year. 2 years in a row was hard to justify. Yeah, I mean, especially when it's like, you know, London as well. Like the tickets for the event, you know, cost basically nothing. But like the price for the hotels that we've paid for the 3 nights we're there cost us 10 times the price of the tickets. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. It's London, and that's not going to be obviously the only expense either, is it? So yeah, I get it. And then obviously on top of that, you've got a plane on top of that as well, haven't you? So Good morning, Huntsman. How's it going? I think I caught your cold. Fuck my life. You know what? Mine's gone away, man. So maybe you just caught it off me via, you know,
Camera.
from the other side of the planet. But
Through the cameras. Through the computers.
crap. It's my
The cold travelled through the internet.
Yeah, cold. It's a freaking internet cold or something. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, man. It sucks when you freaking feel like crap, doesn't it? I didn't get anywhere near as much done as I wanted to over the weekend.
I got loads done.
Oh, we got. But while I'm here, if I dig for like 10 seconds, that's going to count towards the weekly, isn't it? Seeing as it's almost done. Yeah, that's awesome. That counts towards the weekly. Oh, I'm not even trying, man. I'm not even trying. It's just throwing gold at me. Wake cold exists down under. It's not all fire and koalas. It actually does. It's only when the koalas aren't busy with their chlamydia. Yeah, it's probably from the koalas, isn't it? Somehow. How can we blame them? Oh, these guys have killed all the rares. Bonus. Why you should have a condom on your LAN cable for protection. If you know, if someone told me that comment had been made in chat, but I didn't know who had made the comment, I bet I could have guessed. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I can see the guy getting nuked, but I can't freaking face to him. Just saying good luck with your Kaychak virus. Well, I've heard it's freaking deadly. I don't think I need to pull him back this fight. He does a... normally I try and pull him back here, but he does this trample ability. And I think I can pull him over here via the trample ability. So I don't need to pull him back so far. So I could save myself like maybe 5 seconds every time I kill this guy. I just pull him halfway and then bait the trample this direction. And what are you guys missing? Tally, basically. It's fine, we can do that in a minute. Just a moment. Good. Okay. No rares up at all. Are you actually kidding me? Are these one time? The one time rare. I don't know if it's worth going and collecting this. If it's a one time rare. Oh, it requires level 80. Oh, that's so annoying. I just meant to get it off the map more than anything else. Nothing's up. I can't freaking believe we've not killed a single rare, guys. Hey mate, I just started watching your videos today and they're super helpful. I self-enchanted my druid and currently have alchemy. I watch your video saying alchemy is not worth it. What would you advise yourself? I mean, if your alchemy is already set up, I wouldn't like drop it. The problem with alchemy is it costs so much to set up and so much more effort than anything else. That if you were starting from scratch, then it's not a profession I would suggest picking up for most people. But if you already have it set up, then you can make gold from it. Not set up, have alchemy from previous expansions. The other problem with alchemy is extremely competitive. Yeah, I mean that's the thing I actually say in the video as well. The cancel scanning on alchemy is a freaking nightmare. Cancel scanning on alchemy is just like, it's probably not quite. It's probably the worst out of all professions, with enchanting like being not that far behind at times. Right, I'm just going to dephase because this is taking ages. So yeah, so it depends. If you've not got time for spending a lot of time crafting, then I would concentrate on setting up concentration, enchanting on all your characters. You have tons of time to be able to craft, then it is worth setting up some crafters. Now, as for which crafters they are, I tend to go with tailoring, inscription, stuff like that. That's really easy to make profit from. And there's guides from all those on there's written guides for all of those on the Discord. No up. It seems that the reset day is the most tedious to farm with all the people killing the rares there. Yeah, it's more tedious. Like, it's worse doing it when I do it on stream as well. Because when I don't do it on stream, when I do it on what would be the early morning for me, which is when I do it on the weekend, when I do it off stream, it's dead easy to do this because like early morning for me is like 3 a.m. or something in the US. So all the rares are like up and it's dead easy. But I don't mind it as a stream activity, even if it's not as efficient as me doing it off stream, if you get me. So if it turns out I can't kill these today because, like you said, this is obviously much worse when on reset day because there's a lot more people in the zone doing all the weekly stuff and therefore killing the rares. Then I'll just do it tomorrow morning and just blitz it tomorrow morning. It shouldn't take long to do it, to be honest. That's right. So now charge, yeah, charge this way. Yeah, trample, go for it. This way. Good boy. This guy must have crap gear. This guy's taking forever to kill. kill another. No, it's not part of the weekly. It's not part of the daily to kill garbage dude. But if he's up, we will definitely take it. I keep getting that stupid freaking mount in my mailbox though. Have you managed to sell any more mounts? I've not checked, to be honest. I went to list my auctions earlier, and two of the US, I couldn't log on two of my US accounts because, you know, that's what the US servers are like. People who play on the EU don't understand how freaking annoying it is playing in the US sometimes. So I couldn't list my auction, so I didn't actually go through and check. I don't think I probably will have sold it. I imagine that they're going to take longer to sell now. If it sells, it's a bonus more than, you know, me thinking I need to sell this. Have we got any into double figures yet? I mean, like I've said, I expect over the next few months for these to drop in price. Yeah, I mean, like these have dropped loads. Down to 3.2 is freaking insane. This one's into double digits. This is the first time we've seen double digits on the US, but it's still at 4 million. Yeah, mine's not sold. This is my one here. I've listed at 4 million. And this one's at 4 million as well. Yeah, like I expect the prices to come down, basically. 100k. These basic pets, 650k. 800k. I'm even tempted to not even spend a mechana and just sit on it and see what happens, basically, rather than you know, once you've bought a mount with it, you've got the mount then, haven't you? And you have to sell the mount. But if I just sit on the stuff, there'll be a time when even without farming like you do, people will start reaching 20. Yeah, they will, but people aren't going to play. Like, people will stop playing this patch soon. As in, they'll stop doing the zone content soon. People don't do the zone content for like a full patch, do they? And the market will be flooded with mounts. Yeah, like I said, like in the next few months, like you said, more mounts will come into the market and the price will go down every week. But then there'll start being less mounts coming into the market, which is why I don't care about. Like I said, I might not even cash these in. I might just sit on them because people are thinking, oh, I've got this thing that's worth millions, I need to sell it. Whereas I'm thinking, I'm farming this thing and I'll sell it in 2 or 3 years. What are you farming exactly? I can link you that, man. Get rid of those. But I don't think many people will naturally get to 25 with how rare they are. Like, it's just insane how rare the drops are. Really. Like, how many people have done all the content? Like, done every world quest, killed near enough everywhere every day. And how many do you guys have at the moment after you've been doing this for what, 3 weeks now? And how many more weeks do you intend on doing it? I haven't even got on 4. Well, welcome, Weebo. What do you mean you haven't even got 4 yet, or you haven't got any on? I have 1. Yeah. On the plus side of doing this today, we don't usually get all these Galacticos to kill. These, whatever he's called, this garbage dude. But because everyone's doing the digging, we're getting loads of those spawned instead. So that's like just a bonus. That's a bonus kill because that's not baked into the maths that I do basically. I would get bored after a week of doing that. What do you mean, like farming it like I do, or farming it how everybody else does it? I don't mind this because I can do it in an hour a day. It takes a bit longer than that on stream, but this is like chilled out and easy, isn't it? Really, for the amount of gold you get from it, it's worth the investment. Did you see we scienced a few theories on stream earlier? The book that you can repeatedly kill spawnable rares for Mechanica. Yeah. So that's for God's sake, they killed it. I mean, that's cool, I suppose, isn't it? 100 kills on Dark Sludge and Scrap Chewer. Which obviously have a really good Dark Fuse has a crazy drop rate, doesn't it? Yes, Scrap Chew is 4% in it, and Dark Sludge is 7%, according to Wowhead. Yeah, but it's good. It's good from those of us who are farming it perspective. Anyway, you can't just kill the same ones over and over again. Yeah, I did see that you was in a 2x4 farm earlier, but I was doing some mathy stuff on the sheet, and I can't tend to listen into what people are doing. When I'm doing that, I have to concentrate on what I'm doing. Can't do 2 things at once. Yeah, I just saw you 2x4 farming. I didn't see you killing the thingy rares. If I force to some final Dark Fuse rep to get exalted. Are you there now then? What am I at? Have I got some of this stuff to hand in? Oh, it's on currency now, isn't it? Market research, 213. You get 500, don't you, per 100? So how much stuff do you actually need then? So that's to get, where is it? So it's going to be 6, 12, 21 it. So 6 plus... divided by 500. So what, I need 7,800 to get to max. It's fine. It's something I'm passively going to do over time, but it's not something I'm going to rush. I do. I mean, I'm just going to get it, aren't I, just from doing this farm, like a lot of stuff. We'll just get it over time. Right, this time we're gonna open up with all our fucking heals. Try not to fucking die in the first 10 seconds again. Interesting question though. Are you getting market research on the slaves you're not looting? No. You don't get market research, and you don't get like resonance crystals and stuff like that. So obviously there is a downside to doing things this way, but it's worth the payoff. It's so freaking easy, isn't it? Do I get? Let me check. Do I get market research on this guy when I don't loot? We can check because I'll have loads of stuff. No, I just get the scrap. So I'm tempted to do it as well, but don't want to spend all the gold to get the alts leveled up. The thing is, like, I know you like to get roughly 4 or 5 million weeks as farm is probably best compared to what I do to get my most recent 4.1 mil last week. I churned out 3 million mats, 120 hours. The thing is, though, like what you're doing, it's like my approach to this is much more long term. Like you're making that 4 million gold, but you're making that 4 million gold, and you've got that 4 million gold in your pocket. Whereas I'm talking about potentially even just sitting on these. Like you could do them, but the thing is the price is going to go down in the next couple of months. So if you don't sell them in the next couple of weeks, you probably don't want to sell them for the next 3 or 4 months. It's like all I do. It's like with all my transmog and stuff like that. I'm quite happy to sit back and sit on stuff for years because I know what I'm doing is earning me ridiculous amounts of gold. It's just I have to wait for the gold, but that doesn't bother me. So yeah, it might be better potentially than what you're doing, but you're not going to have the gold in your pocket. You're going to have stuff sat in your bank account to sell. I mean, even if you did race the market down and were selling them at 2 million gold, I imagine you'd still... Just a minute, let's have a look. Let's bring it up. Let's bring the sheet up a minute. Are these guys waiting for another spawn? No, they're not. Right, we'll move on to the next group. So I can have a look at the sheet when there's nothing else going on. Right, we'll do it now while we're loading. So even if, let's say you did it on 40 characters and you spend an hour and a half a day doing it. Okay, it shouldn't take that long, really. Let's say the mount price went down to 2 million gold. It really went down. And at 2 million gold, you'd be selling these. You're still making, what, 250,000 gold an hour? You're still making like 2.6 million gold a week doing it on 40 characters. And that's if it goes down to 2 million gold. So it's not like you still can't make decent gold from it, even if the prices on these absolutely crash. Like even at 1 million gold, it's still not freaking drastic. It's still over 100,000 gold an hour. But obviously it's active farming. It's not like AFK crafting, is it? Dead. Oh, God's sake. This is going to be a theme today, isn't it? Come here. For God's sake. No, no, come this way, come this way. Oh, that's too far away. They're not going to get the kill for that. Don't think. Oh no, they did actually. Okay, that's fine. I'm surprised because that was getting really to the limits of what was likely to work for us. See you later, man. Oh, why did it tab to him? This guy down at least. Ace is out of combat. Over here. To be fair, this guy does have a bit more life than the others. We'll let that paladin off earlier. Maybe it wasn't his crappy DPS that was slowing us down on the kill. Right, you guys have at least managed to kill 2 anyway. Big brain, the TSN custom price source, greater value of the mechanism. Would need DB region market average and or DB region 7 amounts of pets. Way too little data so far. Yeah, like nothing's really happened yet, has it? Like the pets seem to be selling now. Honestly, the pets really look like they're selling. Like I'm sure there's been like the amount of pets that have been going up on the market, and for all these like prices that are all over the place, it does to me look like they've been popping on the market and selling. You don't. What have you guys killed? You killed those 2 rares. Right, let me just manually check the other 2. Quick freaking drive-by. Nope. Nope. Not up. Just put them as concentration alts too. I mean, like I could do all that stuff as well, but that sounds like a lot of effort. But that doesn't mean that I'm not going to use them as concentration alts next expansion. Potentially. It depends. Like, I don't know how to go with it next expansion. Obviously, I have the resources to do, like, set up whatever characters I want as early as I want. So I don't know. I don't know what to... Like, if it's going to be if it was exactly the same as this expansion, what would you do? Would you set up your concentration characters day 1? And how many would you set up? From how many you have in your account? Or if you knew there was going to be more, would you be setting up more characters even now? Go into a new expansion. Killed. But we're only missing Nitro in this group. That's cool. Where does one obtain a PhD in gold making? You're all insane. Well, just practice, man. Where do people learn how to get 3K Mythic plus rating? Just freaking, you learn from freaking doing and making mistakes and finding out what works, don't you? Let's go back this way. If I just kill him like this, don't even try and pull him back, you're going to charge at me in a minute. No, he's going to trample completely the wrong freaking way. Right. Have we seen Cowboy this week? He's been in chat. I saw that it was in chat yesterday. Just a minute. He's in chat now, man. It's fine. Lurking. Usually the math behind trading and graphs applies to all markets worldwide. It evaluates behavior linked to human mentality, things, and wild economy price fluctuation is no different. In fact, I'm pretty sure you'll find trading view graphs used for wild economies. I mean, yeah, it's very... A lot of economic stuff is based or works very similar to real world stuff. Believe it or not, these guys have barely killed one freaking thing. Like one freaking rare, guys. That's no good. For example, Refulgent Crystal rank 1 are next to historical lows in the EU right now, but 50k to that. 50k today. What are you going to use the 50k for? Looking in a few weeks. All right, so you're just doing it as a thingy reap flip, yeah. Got 500k, not 50k. I mean, that's a lot to be holding on to, man. The bad part is to distribute it to the banks and the alts. Yeah, like that's when you know that that you're getting like successful in like making gold in WoW, because your biggest concern starts to become like, I don't have enough bank characters to hold all this stuff, or I don't have enough space to hold this gold, or enough I have to create level 10 characters to hold all this stuff that I've bought, or all this gold that I've got. It does freaking hurt, man. Can't be doing with him healing. Of course, freaking swigs thorns while I'm here. Come on. Anything up? Anything up at all? No. Right, move on. So I think we've been for a more once now. But we've missed a lot of stuff. I'm only going to go through them twice. After that, I will come back and do the rest tomorrow morning. I'm not doing this for the whole fucking stream. Shouldn't take that long normally. So you only have the 9 extra accounts to hold gold. Well, they help me make gold as well, you know, man. Sometimes. These guys are missing those too. You've got. Trample this way, that's what we want. Now you just need a nitro kill. Fine, because we have a nitro kill. Fine, so this first group's completely finished now, then they've killed everything for the day. You can sit on there. You guys can all move on. Well played for that group. Does profession shuffling for acuity work for mining and herbing as well? I saw the enchanted video. Yeah, like you just the acuity you get from it is just used for any profession. So basically, most people will do an enchanting art and acuity shuffle when they're starting a new profession now, whatever it is, just to get all that acuity to be able to buy all your profession stuff. I mean, some people are doing it with mining and herbing. Those that don't really have some gold, but nowadays it's so easy and cheap, depending on how you do it with enchanting, that you must be much better off just doing it with enchanting and Dark Moon decks. Yeah, it's our favourite picture, isn't it? That's what happens when you stop gambling. Yeah, let's it's fine if people want to gamble, but as long as they're buying my engineering stuff off the auction house to do it. Flipping in a few weeks, months, got 500k update. There. Oh yeah, we read that bit, didn't we? Sometimes I lose gold, others don't, but in general picture there's always profit. But yeah, still by far for me the most profitable thing has been stocking mats for enchants and army when it was low. Did hold 3 weeks worth of enchants pre-batch. That's 3 weeks of times 91 characters times 2 sold at 250k. Yeah, like, I mean, it has shown that the demand can definitely outstrip what people have stockpiled for concentration enchanting, which is interesting. But like I said the other day as well, I don't know if that will just make even more people stockpile next time even harder, thinking they're going to get those big payouts. And that might, you know, potentially make it maybe not such a cozy situation next time. But we don't know. We'll just have to see, won't we? And I wonder if Blizzard will make it next time so that we do have professions that are, you know, so dominant by concentration. I think you missed your swig skill, didn't you? How did... What? So this guy got the Swigs kill, who'd accidentally half-stoned to Dalaran at the time, but he didn't get the rare we just killed when he was here. I mean, this game baffles me sometimes. Right. Have you got everything? You got everything. Right. We're not going to sit around and re-kill that rare for this guy. It's a low percent rare anyway. And make a video about Kaychak engineering shopping is the best. Well, I can make a video telling people that, like, it's dead profitable to pilfer with gyrating gears, couldn't I? And then just make loads of gyrating gears. Tell people they're definitely going to make gold from it. And to be fair, sometimes it is a profit. That guy's freaking... That guy used his Army of the Dead to kill that freaking rare. That freaking hell, man. Give people a chance. We got our new gun today anyway, so I'm happy with whatever else happens. Ooh, guys leveled up. Tally's up, so if we can get up there quickly, then we might freaking get lucky. Burn these guys down a bit. I think these guys just need swigs now, is that right? Yes. We can't miss a swigs. Never miss a swigs. So we're going to have to wait for swigs. Maybe this weak ore will be helpful. Yeah, I mean, like, there were loads of weak ores I could use, but I try not to use them because I'm using so many accounts at once. It just puts extra strain on the computer. What does that one actually... Does it show actually any screenshots? Oh, what? So it shows them on the screen. I mean... I might have to see how much it slows the computer down. Yeah, I've just clicked on it. I've seen it. I mean, it probably... It's not so much when I'm doing this. It's having weak ores installed when I'm doing all the other stuff on the computer as well. It's not so much a problem, I suppose, when I'm streaming. I've only got 5 open. When I've got 10 open, that it's more of an issue for me, mostly. Yeah, this team's done. I mean, it would be nice if I could just have a thing on the screen. So I didn't have to open the map up. Right, you have nitro up. Let's go and do that first. I mean, that was the good call, wasn't it? To do that first. The weekly dead, yeah, the weekly's fucking died. Of course. What do you need? I've killed everything except the weekly, but the weekly can wait, so we'll move on to the next group. Yeah, that's very pretty true, isn't it? So freaking true. The nitro yet. Burn you down. What else do you actually need to kill? Oh, you need tally and you need tally and thwack. That is no good. Be missing them both. Let's have a quick nosy. Oh, we would do if I could drive a fucking car. Yeah. Don't really want to leave them both. If neither's up. Right, which group is it? It's that's group 5, so we've still got 10 more groups to get through. The second kill. This is definitely worse on a freaking Tuesday. You guys just need nitro. We're not bothered about that. There's no nitro up, so we'll just skip this. The other one has 2 rares up, so we will have one last quick check on that one again, but I'm not going back for I'm not going back for 1 rare. A low percent rare at that. Killed everything. Next one. Is another 20 ops leveled in your future kit? I don't know, man. I really don't know. For sure. Either way, yeah. Like, I think if I do 20 more, I might get a bit burnt out. Put my gold per hour. Well, there's plenty of other people to sell to, man. Just get on freaking the WoW marketplace. Only problem is you'll be selling them to people that like want one character doing it once, and then you'll have to live with just 100,000 gold an hour instead of 400,000 gold an hour, won't you? Exactly, yeah. Your crafters will miss you when you have so many characters do this for 8 hours a day. I mean, like you can make all the gold in the world then, can't you? But you just burn out. Which is why I turned this farm back the way I did, where these characters aren't moving at all. It was much better moving them the other side and getting to kill the crab. It really was. Because that crab's got a good drop rate. Got the same drop rate as Swigs. But it's better just to make the farm easier on yourself and do it for longer. And maintain it. And I feel that where it is at the moment, I feel I can maintain it. I think if I push it too much more, that it's not going to be maintainable. Although when you have days like this, it does feel a bit more of a pain in the ass. But I know it's obviously just because of reset, and there's a lot of people in the zone. But I mean, this just shows you how, like, people aren't coming in the zone and doing stuff every day as much anymore. People aren't just coming here to farm the rares anymore. Like, and when I say people, I just mean like, you know, 90% of the player base. There's still people in the zone, obviously, doing the stuff all the time, but You guys need nitro? No, you just need tally. You need the weekly, don't you? Go and kill the weekly. Nice. Like that. We'll have some more of that. So they just need tally now. And we have tally up. Right, come on, you. Right, you guys. Good job. That's another group finished. Not great in the boosting community. I mean, you've done it before, haven't you? You've been through all that before. Go through some work applications and we ask what state do you live in. The guy responded, I live in a constant state of depression and anxiety. I nearly spat on my Red Bull. Well, that's the craziest answer ever. But at the same time, it definitely got your attention, didn't it? Like, you're not going to forget that one. So he did exactly what he freaking intended on doing. He's going to be even more depressed dealing with tickets. Well, does he actually mean it though, or has he just done it as like a job application thing? But it's nuts either way, isn't it? And welcome, Natty. How's it going? Got a purple one today, a purple fucking monster. Depressed after seeing the state of the auction house at the moment. Why? What's going on? I've just been freaking farming, so I've not seen that much yet. Oh, we've got a Galactica go up as well. Oh, these guys must have already... Of course it spawns on a group I've already had it on. These guys have killed everything. They've not killed the weekly, but we can do that another day. I'm not going to sit around waiting for the weekly. Or a week to kill it. Nah, just joking. Didn't even log into the game yet. Oh, well. I'm sure it's absolutely fantastic in reality. still really crazy stuff happening though, isn't there? There's still stuff all over the fucking place. Group's done. Probably a joke. We do get a surprising amount of BS applications. Like, why? Why would people spend their time? I don't get how these people have time to be wasting. I suppose if they're doing it for a laugh, that's fair enough. Right, there was a nitro up there, yes. Please tell me that nitro's still up. In Australia, you must apply for jobs so many times a fortnight to get monthly payments. Oh, well, you think it's like that then? Do you think that the government actually accepts that, though? When you put that on a freaking advert, on an application? Like, because it's pretty blatantly obvious that you're just freaking... doing it to get a check, aren't you? What? Okay.
But it was for a chance to get some out, so.
That's it. Another nitro kill. Right. Same here, a lot of people on social welfare has to apply for jobs to get the welfare. I don't actually honestly know how it works over here. Not nowadays, anyway. That group's done. Trolley push supply for pharmacist jobs. I've seen it all. Like... But surely if they've already got a job, they haven't got to be applying for jobs. I assumed when you said that, it was people... You miss 100% of shots you don't tell. I mean, that's true, but... But like when people say stuff like that, I assume it's people on like welfare trying to like claim a check that have to apply to jobs to get that check. Like someone who's working already... Yeah. Unemployed trolley pusher looking. Oh, right. Yeah, see. I get you. Yeah, so just applying for something that they're But surely the people who are giving out the welfare checks are like, well, actually, that's not a suitable. You've got no real chance of actually getting that job. Right. So we've actually done all the groups now, right? Group 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think you guys had, yeah, you had Frack and you had Tally to kill. Well, you've got Tally up. Zerg, you down. If we can get a Thwack kill, that would be nice too. And then we've skipped a couple of rares, a couple of the low percentage rares, but we've also killed a couple of garbages extra. So it's probably near enough evened out. And we never actually plan on killing every single rare every week. We know there's going to be some that we don't get, basically. I went through that. The person in charge of controlling it was the one pushing me to apply for stuff I wasn't qualified for because of the lack of open positions in my type of job. Probably the worst period of my life so far. I hated it so much. I mean, like, it must really suck if it's so difficult to get jobs in your area. Because I know, like, round here, like, if you want to do anything around here, like, it's very difficult where I live. There's nothing specialised whatsoever. And, you know, that's originally why I became a nurse in the first place. It wasn't because I was thinking, oh, my God, it's my lifelong dream to be a nurse. I literally looked. I was going to go to uni, and I figured out which jobs were most likely to give you, which degrees are most likely to give you a job. And there were a few, but I was working in a hospital, and nursing was one of them, and that's why I became a nurse. I didn't have, at the time, I didn't have any, like, massive desire to become a nurse, although obviously it grew on me. But it was purely what is a sensible degree to do that's going to set me up. And then you gave it all up to make a YouTube video. It's about a 20-year-old video going how to make fake currency, yeah. Exactly, man. But to be fair, I am still a qualified nurse. At the moment, at least, anyway. I'm a film editor in Switzerland. What's the last Swiss movie you've seen? Do you want to edit some YouTube videos for WoW Gold?
Anybody want to help me learn coding?
Have you updated those? You've said you've updated the thing, didn't you?
Yeah, I put it in our chat, so Thomas can have a look at it.
Well, everyone can have a look at it now.
No, because it's only in our...
Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm going to put it on thingy in a minute.
Oh, you're actually going to upload it? Remember, you need to save it as the new macro folder, not Excel normal.
New macro folder.
It's saved differently. It saves not as Excel, it saves as Excel macro enabling. or need to alter stuff.
Oh, you'll have to show me what you mean. So I'm coming on here, yeah? I'm downloading it, yeah?
Yeah.
Continue to download. Just kill this rare, and then we'll get the. Well, it's not. It's not. That's not. I mean, like, we've obviously changed that a little bit, but
That took me forever.
it took you forever.
It took me at least 5 hours the other day.
Oh, to learn that, to learn to do that bit,
particular
yeah.
thing.
I think it's just a convenience thing. It just makes it easier to use
Oh
the
my
sheet,
God,
doesn't
yeah.
it?
And even for you, like it's completely off it. That you're just using yourself. You're not scrolling through pages and pages of
Yeah,
sheets and tabs.
yeah.
It's so much easier.
Right. What we're doing? Right, I downloaded it. Where's that gone?
I call it new. So see what I mean? So Excel's got this weird little picture instead of your lines.
Okay. So what does that mean?
It means it's saved under a different format.
Okay. Enable editing.
So if you go to file and save,
Right. File save.
at the yeah, it says macro enable editing on it. That's fine.
Microsoft has blocked macros from running because the source file is untrusted. It doesn't trust you.
Fine. Well, click exit on it. Will it still do it? So
Shit, it doesn't work. Right. Well, you need to play with
yeah,
that.
but why wouldn't it save it? It did when I opened it on mine.
Yeah. Well, I don't want on mine.
Okay, come off it and then open it back up again.
Okay. Right, where's it freaking set? Right, let me get so many freaking so
It's
much
saved
crap.
into downloads.
Uh,
All that hard work. On it.
well, I don't think it's a.
Yeah, that. The Microsoft has blocked the macro from I
Yeah.
messed with some of the coding to make a macro to help.
Yeah, it wasn't just like putting formulas in Excel this time. It was like playing with some of the coding. Installs a week order transfers, or you go to Kaychak. Yeah, that's it. That's going to fund the monthly giveaways for a while. I'll show you what it was going to do. I can show you what it's going.
Open it
What?
up again and see if it'll do it. Well, I don't know why it does the security risk.
Right, I'll show you what it's going to do. So basically,
That should work because that's just the normal Excel.
so this is just links. So all I've done is reorganize this a little bit to make a bit more room. And then Mrs. K's put this in. So this is direct links to all the pages. So you can click on it, it'll take you straight to the page. And this you can turn the various pages on and off.
And it should put them at the bottom as new tabs. So you can get rid of the tabs you don't want.
So you can just put anything you don't want, you can just put no on, and it just makes the sheet more condensed and clean. So you haven't got file. Like if you don't use repricing, put repricing on no, and it's going to get rid of five tabs for you.
Just to learn more.
I'm not going to do it on stream. I'm not going to mess around with it on stream.
Hunt says it shows you how to enable.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not doing it on stream. Like it can be done after stream, can't it?
Yeah, but everybody would have to do it on theirs.
If everybody has to, yeah, there's no risk. But the problem is if everybody has to do that, then it's not something we can probably run on the thing. Right, we've finished the farm anyway. We've finished the farm. If everybody has to, if we can't bypass that, then we're just not going to be able to use it because we can't have people having to mess around with it. Because it's supposed to be a convenience thing, isn't it? And then if it happens every time we update as well, it's just going to be a pain in the ass for everybody.
No, because my computer didn't. So I must have done something for it.
What are we doing? We'll do a full scan and see what we can craft.
Yeah, I just don't know whether it'll do it every single time we change the folder or update.
That was a rare up.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I made a macro that took all your money off your computer.
Yes, now I'm fucking poor. Right, let's say you up here. Remember, you go up here, don't you? You plan to do something with alchemy, but with rank 3 enchants in the sheet in the future. I mean, looking at the profit with rank 3 enchants using paper and combining rank 2 and rank 3 material. There's like 100 things that I want to do on the sheet, and that's like on the list as well. But at the moment, I'm working on being able to do everything mathematically, which is a massive, massive job. But if I can do it, then it means that everything that gets added to the sheet, and every time anything changes, or like, it means everything can be significantly faster in the future. Because you can do everything mathematically and then just check it by crafting, rather than relying on crafting to get the numbers, which you need a lot more. You know, you need, if you're checking numbers, you only need like 1/10 of what you need to do if you're relying on crafting to do something. And it also means that if we do it that way, that I can also be able to put more optional materials on the sheet as well. So at the moment, for example, with alchemy, we've got it so we can use the plus skill items, and the sheet will tell you if you're using a plus skill item to craft a rank 3 flask, vial, or potion or whatever, and it's telling you which herbs to replace, but it's not telling you whether you should be using like petal powder or anything like that. But eventually, the plan is to be able to do that as well. But to be able to do that, I need to understand the maths better. And that is a huge job.
When the new expansion comes out, we'll be way more prepared with all that we've learned from this expansion.
Yeah, like when we have a sheet ready to go next expansion, it should be
beautiful.
It's going to be fucking amazing. like you see the sheet that's in the state now. Like, can you imagine having that at the start of the expansion?
We did start like this with all the maths we were doing anyway in the background.
Well, yeah, like what you're asking for is on the to-do list, but like the to-do list is pretty long. But as you've seen, I am constantly trying to like push updates on it all the time. And sometimes the updates that go out, you might think, oh, well, that's not like... Sometimes if things are like quick and easy updates, then it's worth putting a bit of effort into, just because it's not something that's going to take a huge amount of time to get done. It's just a case of prioritizing it. There's so much that we can do for it. 10.7. That's fine. 10.86, that should still be fine. I mean, I bought it now anyway, so it makes no difference, but still 10% profit. I think we'll just buy that for now, because I think that might be enough to keep us going. From a prospecting perspective, how we're looking. Where's prospecting gone? It's up here. Looking pretty crap to be honest. But rank 2 Iron Claw. 11.8. Are you taking the... You know what's going on with prospecting? It's freaking dead. Right. While we've got a minute, you can start doing your things. How did we do on tailoring? Tailoring is fine. Let me just check. Price the bolts. Right, that's fine. That's fine. That's good. Where's the cloth? 30.37. 30.36. %29 return. We will take some of that, even if it is 30 gold each for weaver cloth. That is freaking outrageous. The farmers must be loving it. You just bought my weaver cloth, thank you. Hey, more than welcome, man. The thing is, I'll be making some of my own and putting it in the auction house soon anyway, probably. So, right. Just open up this guy. Right, what else we've got? Engineering, tailor, description, blacksmith. There's alchemy. What is... Do we dare craft anything alchemy-wise? Unwavering focus. I've never tried to sell this before. I assume it's pretty not amazing. Rank 3 mana potions. 48% return. And that's with buying the vials off the auction house as well. Oh, we have got an override for vials. Make it even cheaper. Bountiful Seasons rank 3 is crafting at a loss, even though it's nearly 400G on the auction house. Right, I know what we can do. Your turn, man. Oh, you need to do your you need to do your weeklies, man. All that. Hey, Kaychak, I have 223 cards under mine crests. What should you suggest I use it on? I mean, if you got nothing... Oh, I can't see them on here, can I? How many have I got? Like, I've got shed loads as well. Like, there's not a lot to use them for. I ended up actually downgrading some of mine. To weathered, to use for weathered at some points. But yeah, like you, I've ended up with like quite a stockpile of those. I mean, if you get gear high enough gear eventually, you'll be able to upgrade them, won't you, to ruined ones? Get high enough item level and you unlock the ability to do that. So it might just be worth holding on to them because you might need them at a later. You might use them at a later date, should I say, rather than need. Iron Claw. Yeah. Got some bismuth, but maybe we'll just take a bit more. Perfect. I didn't actually come on this guide to do this, but if I don't do it now, I know I'll forget to do it, so. Alloy. Well, that's like the cheapest freaking non-free patron order I think I've ever seen. I've not been using... not been using my resourcefulness one. Come on, give us a proc on that core alloy. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Wonder how crazy can be the idea of having a former mass alchemist that can do rank 1 to rank 1 to missing points. And you can do that with a fully kitted out one, man. It's not a problem. Just all you need to do is, what would you do? You just take this off, because you don't need the multi-craft and ingenuity anyway. So if you take that off, it go down to rank 1. So you can do it anytime you want. Because the multi-craft and the ingenuity is not giving you anything. You don't want to take that off because it's giving you the resourcefulness. I mean, and the crafting speed as well, which is useful. But that everything on that hat's crap. So yeah, if you ever want to make rank 3 stuff for whatever reason, just do it that way. I didn't realise that. Yeah, if you watch me, sometimes I take off some profession gear when I'm doing similar sort of stuff, when I'm trying to down-rank stuff. But you've got to be careful that it's not something that's obviously going to reduce your secondary stats that you're actually using. You'd never want to reduce your resourcefulness. It's a boundless cipher. I want cheapo ones. Everything needs a load of crap. Right, well, we can do some of these in a minute anyway. So what we were actually going to do... $15.47. Right, let me just check this. Materials. I'm just going to override both of these to 15.47. Lure drop to 34.4. Just to check. Fine, it's still good. It's still a 15% return. Are you just going to sit there until you get fed, cat, on my mouse mat? Oh, you can't see you. Hey. Fine, cat. Be like that. You have to shove your ass in my face, cat. Really? Is that necessary?
That's the camera.
Eh? Right, just... Right, kitty cat. We need to, we need some more freaking bountiful seasons, kitty cat. What we're going to do is do some of that. Right. Make sure you're still crafting. Make sure you're still crafting. Right, I can do some quests now. Finally got all that sorted. got people actually doing stuff. Did you get Woo's message on Discord?
Did you private message me? Oh no, yeah, I do.
I'll probably do a killing the world boss as well, seeing as I'm here. Why not? Time is it? It's at 11. How many? Got 6 Radiant Echoes. I wonder if now's a good time to do Radiant Echoes as well. Just giving away free gold. I need gold. Just because more people are on now, I didn't know if it's a good time to maybe... Let me sit back here a little bit. How much have you done? About halfway through. We'll try not to land in so many swirlies this time and get killed. See if we can actually survive this world boss for the first time this raid's here. Actually got 2 cats in front of me now. Is it? I would never have guessed. Would you? Oh crap. Too busy stroking the cat. Nearly freaking wiped the raid.
Oh, thank you for licking my face.
Oh, hit bomb. I have a knockback on that bomb, isn't it? Come on, give me some more cloth or plate. Plate it is. Freaking. Who was it who said there was a DK that was constantly getting male gear, and I'm a freaking male constantly getting... I keep getting plate warbound gear. And I don't have a single plate wearer, I don't think, on the US. I can solo these fine, but if there's a group, it's actually probably going to make it quicker, isn't it? I suppose. Where are you guys? Where are we going? It's a freaking lazy way to just do it in a group, isn't it? Oh crap, that's purple. Purple stuff on the floor. going, guys. Oh, get a hit on that one. Quest done. Easy, easy. Another key. Yeah, combat, right. I'm not doing the battle pet thing anymore. What? Go away. Run up here. How long we got? We've got like at least an hour left. At least blast these out. Maybe do some more of the weekly stuff. We need to do a digging and stuff like that as well. Where's the digging going on? That's going on all the way down there. Remember, isn't it in here? The next one. In here. Zerky. Where's my pet? Where's my fucking pet? Okay, my pet's just freaking not coming. Fine. Why not? It's not dead. Well, I don't know what it was doing. It was just doing whatever the hell it wants to do, wasn't it? Combat. Where next? Some scrappy world quests. It's a scrap, so this is just click on stuff, yeah? So what else do we do? Emergency supplies. Where do the freaking emergency supplies come from? Not really much of an indication, is there? Had a good vault. No, I think it's going to end up being crests, man. Again. It was. I've not taken it yet, but the only piece I got that I can potentially use was would replace my embellishment, so I don't think it's worth doing. It is an item model upgrade, but All right, toss towards a scrap harvester within 40 yards, pulling it to you. With that. It doesn't fucking tell anything, does it, as to what you actually need to do on that quest? Are these actually going to give more than, or what? A little bit, I suppose. Not excessively. No, it's not that freaking one. Hmm.
That's not working.
I think you are just better off freaking killing the mobs sometimes for this stuff rather than messing around trying to find the actual stuff on the floor. Oh, there's the emergency kit things over there. Powerful water gun. Right, so what am I doing? Putting out dumpster fires. That's fine. That's fine. Wish I known I needed to come here first. That would have been fucking awesome. It's fine. I'm sure this alone is probably going to do the other quest anyway. The amount of loot I'll have here. Yep. Where's my fucking dumpster fires? Right, you're best off. The aggro radius when you're in the car is significantly lower. I'm best off using that to go up the hill and get past everything. Even with low level characters, you can get around this zone fairly well in the car without aggroing anything. It reduces your aggro radius by so much. Yeah, mosey up here. Is this at a level at which I can actually... Yeah, they've got ages left yet, right? If I just faint death here. Get away from more then. I'm curious for mine tomorrow. Usually I'm unlucky, but this time I have lots of slots. Well, that's why I did lots of... well, I didn't get lots of slots. Obviously, I got the free slots. But it just doesn't seem to be enough to only get free. Why? How many have you got unlocked for tomorrow? Huh? We do this. I mean, we're doubling up here on what we're doing. This was so much easier on the PT freaking R. I went pretty hard. 9 slots in the vault for tomorrow. I mean, like, if you don't get anything that's an upgrade, then I think you have everybody's permission to be like raging about it. Right, so we have this world quest down here. But I think we need to do one more dig thing, yeah.
Thanks, Woo.
What?
Chat GPT for the win.
Least burst power inflicts. So just slime killing. Bash. Vacuum. World has gone mad. Varlic Hetty oils at 69G. Are you buying no man? Yeah, but the Gen now got to keep chasing those losses, eh? I think you've made enough profits that you can afford it though, can't you? Oh right, so I get it. I'm not just killing the freaking mobs, I'm vacuuming. Okay, that's fine. This next dig. If I head over to next dig now, because they've had a couple of minutes head start, hopefully it will be almost done. That should be like the quickest digging weekly ever. Probably spent like 30 seconds in total digging. No, it's not been started yet. Are you kidding me? You've got to do the full freaking event, right? Tell you what, you can start. Shovel so you get something, so it's right. And you can what the hell is that doing? What the hell has happened here? I don't care about all this. Just give me my freaking... Is that TSM doing that? TSM, you don't know how to craft. Please leave me alone. if you beat the market or you get beat by the market. Well, I mean, Wu usually knows what he's doing, but have we got emotional here? Has he not folded when the ace didn't come? It's me again. I'm wondering how would you go if you wanted to make $1 million gold? I think that my enchanting is set up, but that moon shuffling doesn't seem to be profitable for me. What do you mean by you enchanting setup? Second. Because you was asking earlier, weren't you? And spawn a load of mobs just as it finishes. Thank you. Set that. Weekly done. Price surging is in 18 minutes. I don't really want to leave the zone. Do. Right. Come on, guys, let me in this group. I want to join this group. It's such a pain in the ass getting these groups. So we got. We're going to get about 2 more keys, so this is going to take us up to 4 keys. We need to do. Oh no, we did all our 11s, didn't we? We've started it already. Why do you think? Why do they invite people if they've freaking started already? So freaking annoying. Just making someone come all the way here for like no reason. So I've got Epic Tool and 2 rank 5 accessories as well as all the points there. So what was it you was trying to do with you enchanting? Were you disenchanting, you mean? So when you disenchant the Dark Moon decks, where are you getting the Dark Moon decks from? And is it EU or US as well? Because that obviously makes a difference. Right, So we've done the world quests, besides the pet battle thing, which we don't care about. I'm EU. Let me log EU, because I need to do I can't do it from thingy. I need to have my EU account on to be able to scan it. Because it depends on like a million factors. It depends on what the prices are on everything. So it's like with everything. You can't just blindly do it. You do it when it's profitable. Like the prospecting, I've been prospecting all week, or all last week I was prospecting, but I've not done it today because it wasn't profitable to do at the moment. Like, you have to know what the average outcome is of something before you do it. Otherwise, you're not gambling, because most of the time it is at profit, but you never know what you're going to make. But I'll do a scan on the EU now to see how things are looking. What do these give? Rep, Valor Stones, Resonance Crystals. There. Rep. And Prospect Snacker at rank 1 at the moment, 20% return. Like, I checked it earlier and it was crap for me. It was like less than, well. When I checked it earlier, what was it at? Look at that. It was mostly red and a couple of 2%. So congrats on getting a 20%, to be honest, man. I'll let that scan run on the EU. But yeah, you basically, you just need, like, when you're doing something like disenchanting, prospecting, form mythology, anything like that, you need to know. I mean, with all crafting nowadays, you need to know what the multi-crafting resource and what your actual crafting cost is going to be. But especially when you're doing something like that where you get really random outcomes. Like, you do it when it's good. The scan's running anyway, it'll just take 2 minutes. I've got to get my freaking checklist for the week. Probably done most of this already. When it updates anyway. I don't think I'm gonna do those side gig quests. There's no copper keys there. There's nothing there that's worth. Can we reset our profession talent tree this patch? Yes, but you can only do it once. Like once per profession per character. There's a video about it there. like how, where, what. You just go to an NPC and talk to them basically, but it's all in the video. How's the scan coming along? 227, nearly there. Let me just get rid of my freaking price overrides before I chuck a freaking EU scan in here. Mess everything up. It's fine. Do it. Don't. 10 seconds and we're done. Yeah, so disenchanting Dartmoor Decks is not profitable at the moment. So why that is probably because the crystal prices are not ideal. Base hides of Dark Moon data. There you go. That's a disenchanting. The Dark Moon deck price, that's the cheapest Dark Moon deck is Radiance at 101. And that's reasonably high for the EU. So that's probably part of the problem. But the other disenchanting's fine. Like the freaking chef's hats. Even if you're buying the bolts and just crafting the hats yourself, it's still decent profit. You know, nearly twice as much profit if you craft the bolts yourself. But that's decent profit at the moment until prices change. And it's the same with the braces as well. But obviously, like, shattering. There you go. Per 1,000 shards. So rank 2 slightly better than rank 1 at the moment. But I think that's 1,000 shards, so I think you can, and I think you can do 1,000 shards in 15 minutes, can't you? So that's like 40,000 gold an hour at the moment. AFK. Near enough AFK, isn't it? Yeah, so maybe slightly more than that then. So yeah, at the moment, Shattering's miles better than Disenchanting. Although you've got what on the EU. Have a look. I mean, assuming those numbers are right, but the rank 1 Gloom Chitting's probably not an accurate price. That's 9.45. Jesus, give me that price on the. Rank 1 Michael Bloom. $16.53. Rank 1 Storm Charge over. Basically, it's sucking at the moment on the EU. 9.7 for the rank 1. Rank 1 level's okay, I suppose. 3%. Rank 1 Blessing Blossom. 9.9. It's freaking terrible, that's how it is. The prospecting's looking pretty good on the EU though. If those numbers are anything close to correct. 9.9 on a rank 1. Let's put 9.9. Yeah, prospecting on the freaking EU is looking awesome. But then tomorrow they're all going to switch around again, aren't they? It's always the freaking way. Told you, mate. Yeah, on the EU it's doing well, but on the US it's terrible. At the moment. I guess I'll have to watch your sheet video. Yeah, so basically, you do a lot of something so you know the expected outcome. Like, is that it? That's the video talking about making your own crafting sheets. And from that, you can predict outcomes when you do something, so you know what to do in the future. But if you're just doing things blindly, like you saw then, there's parts of disenchanting that are really profitable and parts that aren't. You need to know when to do what. If you're just doing it blindly, like there, it's actually a loss. So you're putting all that effort into disenchant all those decks, and you're making a loss out of it, which is, it's freaking depressing. Right, price surge is going to kick off in 3 minutes, so I think we're going to wait for that. And just blast that out and do those two weeklies. This one. And this one. At the same time. Prospecting is the first type of gold making they ever did. I remember back in Qatar, I was prospecting ores and making fist weapons and disenchanting them for profit. Is that like current Qatar, or do you mean like 10 years, well, freaking 15 years ago now, was it? Nope, way back. Still remember for some... Hey, we all remember stuff like that, don't we? Well, should we get ready on the job? And then as soon as it starts, start killing stuff. At least form in the US is great. We can't have... Well, to be fair, Pharmacology in the US has been terrible today as well. It's why I only bought 50k of mats. Come on, price surging, get going. Well, that camera, what's happened with that freaking camera? It's gone freaking miles away. It's that cat in it. You messing around with the cat earlier. Like 1,800. What does price surging do? It's just an event that gives you extra rewards when you do these mini event things. And like, I don't really care about the rewards. I just do it because it's a weekly and it gives you all this as well. But I thought it started at past. But it doesn't seem to have started. Crap, I didn't realise we hadn't created all those yet. When do I know that I'm ready for a second account? When you think you can't possibly earn any more on just having one account. Right. My surgeon's gone finally. So what did it start at 31? Okay, well, only fucking 1 minute late. We'll let it off. Fair, we can probably bloodless these guys. There's another big dude. Next one, go, go, go. We get a 10 streak done in the 15 minutes. I bet I could never do that again in my life if I freaking tried. What am I doing? I'm just killing this thing. Right, okay, that's fine. Next. Go, go, go. What are you doing? Giving new outfit. So we've done that weekly now, just then if we just do buggy as hell. There's loads of them over here. Next. This way. Defeat oozing. Kill 5 slime, that's fine. We can blitz that. Fine, there's loads of them over here. Come on, guys. Circle these frickers down. Just keep pulling the whole freaking town. Why not? Come on, stop pulling, for God's sake. Stop freaking spawning in my freaking... Go, 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 go. Or you can hit a lamppost and slow yourself down even more. Sending me. Oh, thank you for the I'm not even going to try pronouncing your name, man. Well, thank you for the Prime. Like, straight in with a follow and the Prime. Welcome, welcome. What am I doing? Arrive at the hotel. Towels distributed. Not you. No, you don't want one. Fine. You. I've done. Next. Back down. No, it's going to be up there. I knew that was going to happen. So, you'd think after spending months on the PTR, I'd learn to freaking drive these things. That few smugglers slain. Freaking bar. Where next? There we go. Crash compacted. Where's the freaking... It's just off. I was watching you for ages, but only on YouTube so far. Well, welcome to Twitch, man. I hope the content on YouTube has helped you make lots and lots of gold. But whatever you do, don't learn from my driving, because this is freaking horrendous. Right, clean up dirt. Where's the fucking dirt? It's all over here. At least they decide to be dirty in one corner. I just need one more to do now, don't I? I can breathe it. Did you remember to buy new wheels? Nah, I've not upgraded anything, man. Even half, I don't think I've even put half the stuff on it. Honestly, I can blame the car as much as I want, but it's not. It's just my freaking driving. Right. That's fine. We're done. So that's... yeah, we can turn this arrow off, and we don't have to worry about it for the rest of the week, and we can just have both those in now. This thing... well, it still has nothing done, but sure. These are 1,000 reps, so these are worth doing for me. But the side gig things that are only giving like a bit of rep, it's not worth. There's not enough there for it to be worth my time to do it, really. Not anymore. Not now that I'm not pushing the rep. I'm not going to do that this week. Don't. Do we do that? 1,500 rep, maybe. Those are just weaklings. We're going to kill those anyway. Right, we could really do with doing the freaking world soul thing and getting that sorted. Or at least one, because I'm going to have to do that at least twice this week. Tip chest as well. Get rid of all that. Thought that was starting the group. Right, see if people are actually going to join. Put this instead. People will probably understand a bit better. You can now craft these at rank 2. It's fine, you go for that. Come on, anybody want to come and join? It's US. Attenborough, it's US. I'm surprised about the lack of groups for these. I thought this would be up more. It always seems to be a bit of a pain to get a group. Joining in a minute, just finishing some graphs. Like, ideally, we could do like 6 or 7 or something like that. Just a minute, let me. Like, I just feel like people must be putting it in a different category or something. you giving me? Is this a is that a Paragon box? Oh, more Radiant Echoes to get rid of. Oh, I got the purple tip box as well. Bonus. Was not expecting that. I think I have 13 of the shitty world soul thing. What this is, Radiant Echoes. Guy left. I just find it bizarre that nobody's using them. I don't know. What sort of scores do people get when they do it solo? It's just like it's really freaking sucks that you have to do it in a group. I wonder if people usually do it later in the week using the chest keys then first, but generally it's very few. Yeah, like I try doing it all the time. It's always a struggle to find groups. I don't know what it's like on the EU. But it's a pain because obviously if you do it on your own and you get a crappy score and you don't get the keys, like you're reducing the amount of bountiful delves you can run in a week. How are you coming along? It's fine, you're doing okay. I'm crafting that freaking violin. It's not a freaking good idea. I did 2 big raid groups this week, but often tried to find a group and couldn't. Do you end up doing them on your own then? And does it scale well? I'll tell you what, let me try doing one on my own, but only using one Radiant Echo. And seeing how bad it is. See what score I can get on my own. Oh. What's that? I don't. Where is the There's another freaking dustbin up here. Where is it? All the way around there. Okay. See what score I can get just doing this on my fucking own. Fucking pull him. Going, well, it's 6 points. Got what? These rares have quite a bit of life, actually. Yeah, see, we've got 98 points and we're already two minutes in. It's not like we've not been killing rares or anything like that. It is, it's literally just the sheer amount of stuff you need to kill. And at least for me, I can't even get close to what I need to kill. Even like, where's my freaking dude? Even if I'm pulling like, you know, pretty massive, still can't even get close to the scores I need.
Group.
Yeah, I tried it with one thing to see what score I could get. Just can't get groups. It's freaking.
Sometimes we just make a group sound.
Yeah, I did. And nobody joined. Or someone did join, but they left eventually when we didn't get anybody else. It's unfortunately, it's one of the downsides of playing on the US. But it's a bit more of a pain in the ass to find groups and stuff. The player base is just so much smaller. I don't think I'm even going to get this guy down in time. Then 14 seconds. 227 score. Like that's like half what I need it to be. So actually, that would have been 150. That actually, I've done it 5 times. 150 is actually not bad. Can maybe get away with that. What's the best time to craft with alchemy? I'm trying to get some gold with tepid potions, but I think that I could earn more gold just selling herbs. Greetings from Peru. It depends, man, because it's changing all the time. Like, if you have a perfect setup, even with everything perfect, it's still... Like on mine, at the moment, you can make a little bit of profit on rank 2s, a little bit of profit on the rank 3s, but to be honest, at those percentage margins, I would just be freaking selling them. Selling the herbs, probably. How many horticulture usually pays cats if find the sheet? No, it's not on the sheet yet. I've still got a few bits to add to the sheet. I don't even have basic enchanting on there yet. As in, I don't have basic enchants on there. Honestly, because I thought we was never going to need it. But there's that. We don't have, like, the bonus materials for alchemy as well. Do you know, like, powder and all that sort of stuff. But honestly, if you haven't got, like, if you're making, like, if you're farming herbs yourself and you're getting a 5% margin on your potions, like 5% better margin, I would just freaking sell the herbs personally. It's so much easier to sell herbs than it is to sell potions. For a 5% margin, it's not freaking worth it. You're nearly done with that. What? Okay. Right, usually does well on a typical raid. These can have 2 batches per week and 2 to 400k on multi-crafting horticulture, which is good for me being below. I mean, yeah, that's great, but man, if I put it on the sheet, then loads more people will do it. I want to see how profitable it is. Maybe we keep it off the sheet a little bit just for you. Yeah, keep it off, yeah. I mean, it will be going on eventually, but it's not something that... it will go on eventually, but it's not something that's a priority to get on there. So it'll be a while. It does, especially since I lost 500k yesterday, equipped in a mod by mistake. I mean, that's freaking painful, isn't it, man? That proper sucks. Didn't you say you was going to message a GM though and see if you could get somebody that, you know, might be nice, might be helpful? Stupid RP answer about not getting it back. Yeah. You didn't get a good GM then, unfortunately, then. Back to work. Have a good night. Have a nice time at work, Troy. Yeah, I mean, I would like if it gets to a point where like you feel like you're absolutely spamming them, give up after the third try. Yeah, like right, guys. I think we shall leave it there for today. All my crafters are near enough finished. And we're at that time now. So thank you all for coming. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for all the new follows, all the new primes and the subs. Be back tomorrow. Same time as usual. And we might... well, we'll see what we do tomorrow. We'll see what we do tomorrow. So thanks, guys. Thanks. See you in a bit.